I'm ready to explore. Because this is going to be like the biggest Harry Potter game there's been, open world wise. So I'm intrigued for how much detail they put into it. I've tried not to look too much into it, so I don't get any spoilers.
Menu reader. Off. Press spacebar to toggle.
That scared the bejesus out of me. Did you guys hear that too? I like that though. Camera shake. Okay, colorblind mode, normal. Okay, so we have this. Can we also use... Or we can use this as well. That's cool. Left-handed. I use not. Audio visualizer. Mini map pathing. Text size. What is... Ooh. I'm probably gonna go large. No, I'm not doing that. Okay, continue. Terms of service. Wow, we read that so fast, lads. Wait, why is that? None of that is in a language I understand, but okay. Can't read it even if we wanted to. Hey Spider Elijah, what house are you going for? I don't know yet. I don't know yet. Oh yeah, this is that thing I mentioned, the Harry Potter fan club DBB. You get this skull mask and house fanatic school robes, which do look kind of cool, I gotta admit. Bring your Wizarding World identity, including wand and house, into Hogwarts Legacy. And link some key accomplishments to the Harry Potter fan club. Linking is optional and does not affect gameplay. I am not going to do that. I'll probably not use these two, so it's chill. So let's skip our sign up. You may soar the Scottish skies on the back of this graceful black hippogriff. New mounts are accessible in the gear menu after the default hippogriff is unlocked in the main questline. New mounts are accessible in gear menu. I definitely want to ride the Thestral at some point. I'm ready. Garrison hat. Thank you. Hardware benchmark. An evaluation of your hardware has been completed and recommended graphical settings have been applied. Press right to view them. What did y'all do? Look at all these mediums. Ray trace reflections. There's so many. Window? No. Okay, I just wanna... I'll start with that and we'll see how we go. Subtitles on? Yes, please. Okay. Let's continue. Subtitles was definitely my main priority with this. Just a slide until the image is barely visible. How's Hogwarts? There we go. We are pleased to inform you that you have been accepted at the Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry as a 5th year student. Term begins on the 1st of September. Preliminary supplies have been collected for you and will accompany you on your journey to the castle. As you may be aware, the decree for the reasonable restriction of underage sorcery prohibits the use of magic by those under the age of 17 outside school. However, due to your unique circumstances, the Ministry has graciously agreed to allow Professor Eleazar Fig to help you hone your spellcasting before escorting you from London to the castle from the start of term feast and the sorting ceremony. Yours sincerely, M. Weasley, Professor Weasley, Deputy Headmistress. Ho ho ho, we have a Weasley! You can never escape the Weasleys. Okay, we have lots of options. We like the look of that. Who do we like the look of the best for me? We can always do some customizations. This one. Why, hello. You is me. Face shapes. Ooh, we have quite a few, honestly. Probably a bit more like that one. What's my... Oh, I have to let go and then it shows me. Okay. I very pale. Glasses. Oh yes, I need those. Yes. Next, what do we got? Oh, hair. Okay, let's get the hairstyle going first. Okay. Okay. We can... Okay, that's not a bad range. That's not a bad range. I'm happy with that. Oh, too much. Bit too blonde. I'm definitely this one. Hey. I'll fit in with Miss Weasley alright, won't I? So many options. Okay, this is fun. I like a good range. Oh, how does that done up? Ooh, that is pretty. I could never do that to my own hair. I just don't have the skills. Oh, that's cute. I like that one. This is just me going through all the hair ranges. That gives me Moaning Myrtle vibes. Cute. Can I scroll down? There we go. This is cute. Nice long braid. That's a nice range to have. I'm very happy with that. I reckon that one's probably the closest to me. There was another one, wasn't there? This one. Nah, I like this one. This be me. Freckles. Oh, we have some of those, don't we, lads? Complexion as well. Yeah. Oh, hello. Oh, no, no, no. Boom. Why, hello. And scars and markings. Ooh. I can't see that one because of the glasses. looks cool. Okay. Eye color. Oh, that last one is pretty much the closest. Yeah, okay. Boom. An eyebrow color. Oh, shit. Yeah. Mine be that pale. They pretty much match my hair color, which is pretty sweet. We can go no eyebrows. Oh, that's cute. My eyebrows could never be that controlled. I'm probably more that one. There we go. Ooh, start your journey. You must name your character to proceed. What are my voices?
That was quite something.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
Not bad. Okay, what's your pitch?
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Not that one.
That was quite something. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be... I am indeed a student. That was quite something.
Let's go in the middle range. Normal, easy, hard, and story. Stay with that. Okay. You... last name. Oh lord, I didn't think this through. What's our last name, lads? What should I do for last name? I didn't think that through. We're just gonna split my name, lads. That's how it's happening. We ready to go? We're gonna start our journey. A Hogwarts Legacy journey. Ooh, I want the owl. Did we get an owl?
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Do you think we can learn to apparate?
Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Eleazar. Okay.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
We're being driven by Thestrals. I'm sorry, I don't know why that excited me so much. Okay, I'm excited.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
It's me.
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of
Hey,
anyone
Soph,
being
how you
admitted to
going?
Hogwarts so late.
Nor have
Good game. I
I.
did.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get
I've
our
sort
new
of wanted to
student
play
up
it for
speed
quite a
bit before
while,
the
so I
term
was like, you know
begins.
what? I'm gonna get it.
You
I'm gonna
couldn't
get
have
it.
asked for a better mentor.
I'm gonna live my
Professor
magical life.
Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and
Wait,
gifted
have you got the game?
Mr. Osric is prone to
For yourself?
flattery.
Yeah.
I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock
If
really
anything
is.
games in there? Ah,
Although
fair,
I've
fair.
yet to convince my colleagues at the ministry, I believe he is a
I'm sorry, but did y'all catch that
threat.
dragon?
And it was your wife, Eleazar.
I'll do a playthrough
who
for you
alerted
so you
me
can
to
see
his
what's up.
activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl,
Yeah.
but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly. To keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's the glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor
We're
do I.
hallucinating.
Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do.
Woo! Sorry.
Hang on!
Oh, we literally just witnessed death.
Yeah! Yeah!
We have as much bad luck as Harry does.
The key!
Give me your hand!
Not the horsies. Yeah, I hope the horsies got away fine. Oh,
Are you alright? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
we'll heal.
What happened?
Can I walk now?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air?
Hi, Ice. Yeah, excuse me.
A typical
Hi, Ice
dragon
Babe.
would
How you
never.
going? You having a good day?
Professor? Sir? Where
You're
are
a
we?
bit janky. I might
I'm
have
not
to change
sure.
my settings.
But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Oh,
Porky.
best.
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir. If you
I like my
like
outfit.
to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Hold on, have I got my menu? Oh, I do. Okay, give me 2 seconds. I'm just gonna... This one? I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. You gotta excuse me. Is medium the lowest we can go? We can't go low? Let me try that out. Let's see if that helps at all. Littles. Not much. It's all good. So, I'm sure it's not you. A lot of people are having problems with the cinematics where they break up. Oh. Okay. As long as it's not just me, that's chill. I just noticed there's a bit of jank whenever I turn my head. But it's all good.
How far did that portkey take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you think...
The portkey was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either
What
of
is
us
this place?
expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good.
Of course
Let's
we're
see
looking
if
around,
we can
mate.
find a path, however faded it may
One
be.
sec.
Mind your step.
I'm trying to put in the laptop. No, that. Okay. That is beautiful though. Okay, let's go. We got some speed to us now. We like that.
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
Where? Over there.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that
A
ice?
chance.
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing.
Yes, give me some
Focus
spells.
on the center.
RT perform a basic fast.
Excellent!
Heal you. Use your camera to select an active target. Some players prefer to select targets and move the avatar with the same thumbstick by disabling camera relative targeting in settings. Okay. We'll see how we go first.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected.
Breaking the pots.
Ah, up there.
I could never do that in real life. My arms are too weak. Ooh, hidden secrets. 34 coin. Hell yeah. Like, I know some of the areas we can access is like Hogsmeade and
We're close
maybe
now.
Diagon
It's
Alley.
just ahead.
I'm gonna spend so much money there. Just like I would in real life, honestly.
Steady yourself! Reparo!
That was some beautiful work, my friend. So which house do you want to be in? I don't
Almost
know.
there.
Like, I have like 2 things on Pottermore. My original one says I was Gryffindor, and my new one from like the other week says Ravenclaw. But from looking at the trailers for like the dormitories, Hufflepuff just looks so nice. So I don't know who I want to be.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems...
I see a statue. Hi, Kyo. We'll hold this legacy. I would watch, but don't want to spoil anything from it. No worries, that's fair enough. I hope you have a good day, and I hope when you get around to playing it, you have a hell of a time. And I hope you have fun. Thanks for saying hey. The minimap shows your surroundings with you, Mir, in the middle. This is your current objective. Press and hold to toggle quest objective details. Okie doke. I want to look at the statue first. Hello, investigate.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
His home. Okay, but who is he?
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Sorry, that jankiness was purely me not deciding.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
A seer? Ooh. So he could prophesize the future? I'm putting y'all on my lap. There we go. We've got some ruins. Okay, it says there's something over there. Is there anywhere else we can explore to?
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking?
Oh, the symbol. I want this code.
What's this? Professor Fig!
Ooh, that's cool.
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
Can we go
What
in?
room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
Touch it.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's
Wait,
heart.
the goblin?
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Wait, are we in Gringotts?
Hello?
Oh, banker! Yeah, we're in Gringotts!
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. Where are we here?
The face I pull daily when I'm confused.
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
After you.
Fun to see they never upgraded. They still use the same thing in Harry's time.
Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
Then again, why fix what never breaks?
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12.
Oh, someone's
As we
over there.
speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service.
Skip! I'm not skipping.
You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Ooh. Oh, look at his hat! That's cute.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
What's on his arm?
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was
Yeah.
blurring.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
Maybe he just wants a friend. Maybe he's lonely. Ooh.
Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12. Until today.
Oh, I want you to go see.
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
Oh, I can. 51 coins. Okay, so I do press it down to run.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Well, damn, a heads up would have been nice.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected.
Something's happening at the back wall, though.
Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand, and and focus.
Ooh, steady your wand with L and guide it along the symbol's path to learn the spell. Press the corresponding input when prompted to accelerate your wand's motion along the symbol's path. Oh, okay, that's a bit difficult.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
Okie dokie.
A door.
Ooh.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw in the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
Will do. Let's do some exploring.
Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
This is so spooky, I love it.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Oh. Determine how to see.
What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes,
that?
sir, I'm fine.
You
statue?
seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is.
Hello.
The reflection's still there, but
Oh.
the statue's positions don't match. Wait, when you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Sure, teach me. Okay. You've acquired the wand lighting charm Lumos, which has automatically been slotted into your spell set. Lumos creates a light at the tip of your wand to help you see in dark places. RT and Y.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
McGonagall would be excited by this.
Potato.
Accio! Defendo! Levioso! Deposo! Levioso!
Oh, I didn't even see him.
Exposo! Confringo! Defendo!
Potato.
Exposo! Levioso!
Come on. One of you get me so I can do something else?
Deposo! Confringo! Defendo! Levioso!
Oh, we're not going well.
Potato. Stupid.
Stay close!
I'm right next to you, my dude. Now what?
Professor? Professor Fig? Professor, where are you? This isn't good.
What do you mean find Professor Fig? You just walk into the darkness?
Where am I supposed to go?
That way?
What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Lumos. Oh, that's where they're leading me. That glue.
Oh wait, no, we need...
Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time.
Okay, so he's in. Can I do it with all of them?
I need to align these statues with their reflections.
I did. Here we go.
It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
Ooh, go!
Stupefy! Stupefy! Stupefy!
Okay, that's kind of fun. Hold wide jump trigger to stun enemies with a stupefy counterattack. Stunned enemies take extra damage indicated by gold numbers. Oh. Oh, I missed. Okay, they're all coming at me one at a time. It's very nice of them. Woo! I got smacked. Any more? Oh.
Lumos.
Oh, we got a big boy now. What is? What is? Potion? Hey, it's Fig!
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin.
Oh, it's a pensieve!
That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder...
Ooh. Oh, that floor is beautiful.
Follow my lead.
Oh, it's the seer dude from the statue. And Trent.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
It gives me Darwin vibes.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We will...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Oh.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's Vault.
And why are you here?
Who's this dude?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have them.
No, don't hurt him. He was nice.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Oh. It's a giant golem.
No way out.
Oh my god. Get out of the way, my dude.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here.
Where is here?
Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Oh, we got to see Hogwarts? Ooh. Oh my god. That is beautiful. We're at Hogwarts, lads. Oh, this is gonna be great. I'm so excited. Oh, that's cute. The loading screens saw the house animals. Mascots? Emblems? What are they?
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now,
We're in our robes.
I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black.
Ooh.
Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
It's Simon Pegg.
Complications.
Complications?
It seems the
Oh, hell yeah.
Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Naturally, everyone's like, who the hell is that?
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Oh, who are we gonna pick? Oh, which house are we gonna be? Oh, I don't know.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
Can't wait to start classes. I can't wait to explore.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder... I detect something in you.
What?
A certain sense of... what is it?
Daring, curiosity, loyalty, or ambition. So this is us picking our people. One. Oh, so do we want Gryffindor, Ravenclaw, Hufflepuff, or the Slytherin? Oh. I think I'm gonna go Gryffindor. That's the one that I've been in Pottermore with for the longest. I might do my own playthrough as Hufflepuff though. Off screen.
A sense of adventure? I like to think that I'm not afraid of anything.
Well, that's not true. I'm terrified of most things.
Oh, but you're brave at heart. Exceptionally daring. Undaunted by the unknown. Willing to forge ahead alone when you must. dust. Perhaps you belong in Gryffindor.
Known for daring, bravery, and chivalry. Okay, this is it, lads. We gonna be some Gryffindors.
Better be Gryffindor!
Ba-da-boo! I have friends.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
What? You can't cancel Quidditch.
Enough. It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic
I did not choose
futures.
Hufflepuff as a sort of
I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes
well,
begin
I only
tomorrow.
want it because the dormitory looks so nice.
I'm sure
it reminds
you
me of
will
like a
have
hobbit hole.
plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
But I'm a Gryffindor. Is it what you get?
Quite an entry.
We some lions.
It's lovely to meet you. I'm
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our
this
new
is
student
Weasley?
to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
You have no idea the trouble your descendants get into.
It is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's
Wait,
most
who's my head of
uncommon for a
house?
student to begin as a 5th year. This should be quite an adventure.
I'm looking forward to it.
I remember the first time I entered the Gryffindor common room after being sorted.
You were a Gryffindor?
I am a Gryffindor. Never could remember the password when I was a girl, however.
Password?
Password?
The password is Grata Domum.
Grata Domum.
You may enter.
You? Weird, but not Ron's mom, isn't she? Nah, it's like
Well done.
Ron's.
Now, go on in and get some sleep.
Great,
You have a big
great,
day ahead of you tomorrow.
great, great,
I shall
great
be back in the
grandmother?
morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Honey, it's my first night at Hogwarts. I ain't sleeping. Anderson? Or maybe like a great aunt, yeah?
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Ooh. Wait, so we came from here, so this is my bed. What do we got? Oh, we already have candy. That is true to life. I literally have a box of cookies by my futon right now. Because I was snacking on them last night. Oh, Quidditch stuff. Who we got? Montrose Magpies, Patagonia Proud Sticks, Appleby Arrows. Oh, and there's like hippogriffs on the wall. What's this? Ooh, Fooper? I don't really know the name of that beast. Socks. Is this time period before or after? So this is like what before? This is like the 1800s, so like 100, like more than 100 years before. Oh, it's sort of like a lion in the window. That's kind of cool. The quill's moving on its own. Oh, where was this game when I was a child? What did I do? A dodo? Dragon! Unicorn? Wait, how do I leave? Where's the exit? Ah, through the door. That'd be it. Kettle. Honey, do not drink that. What? Lord knows what that was. I have an apple! Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm just gonna geek out for a bit.
The common room?
It's here! Ooh! What's this way? Go downstairs. What's this way? Oh, peppermint toads! Oh, those are my favourite. Like, chocolate frogs and the birdie bots are dope, but peppermint toads are so good. Oh, and look at the Niffler plushie! We're not playing right now, I'm just exploring if that's all chill. What are the cakes? Oh. Okay, I need to finish exploring this little section. We can go down through there as well. Quidditch cup. This is beautiful. Oh, and there's another down. Oh, the girls' room. The girls' bathroom. Wait, I saw an X. I was hoping an achievement would unlock if I did that. Okay, what's down here? A tree. Oh wait, I missed something. Are you playing on PC or PS5? I'm on PC. I cannot get I can't get my hands on a PS5, and I also can't afford one. Ooh. What is this place? Planes? The Coldly Cannons, give us another apple. Where is this room? Another girl's room. There has got to be like some achievement or like something pops up if I flush all these toilets. Oh, look at these bathtubs. It's fancy. Another bedroom. Tutsil tornadoes. Garroted gargoyles. Telescope.
Well, aren't we the loveliest of them all? And I don't say things I don't mean.
Oh, thank you. He says I'm lovely.
Sometime in the fresh air would do wonders.
They look like Bobaton hats. Apple? I knocked over all those books. Oh, we went in here before. Oh, the little trumpets. I didn't notice that. Okay. Back up. Red, you too. You're on the PC and Nintendo guy from the very beginning. Yes, well, from my friends. Okay, I get you. Yeah, like I did used to be like PlayStation, but well, pretty much since university, I pretty much went PC because it was just easier to get it places than to just cart my PlayStation around.
Starting Hogwarts in your 5th year.
It sure is. It feels wonderful. Inkley Quidditch. Ooh, that's beautiful. I want that in my house. A level 1 lock. What's over here? Who needs gameplay when we can just explore? Honey, what are you doing up there? That is not safe. Oh, it looks so nice. She's tempting fate. Oh my lord. Ooh, what's it this way? Another dorm. More apples? Oh, I can't eat those. Level 1 lock. Someone has an owl. Why don't I have an owl? That's gonna be my first purchase if we get to go to Diagon Alley. It's an owl. More dorms. These are probably like the boys' dorms. Never mind. Hello, Mr. Lion. Victory belongs to us. Pride of Portree. The Ballycastle Bats. I can just like find your common room. I haven't even left the dorms yet. Okay. What is? Oh, I can light that on fire at some point? Ignatia Wildsmith.
They're lucky they didn't end up as dragon food, like that poor man from the ministry. Can't imagine starting a new school this late.
A little room, everyone. Let them through.
I get to introduce myself to Riska. She's honest. Let's be honest. She's probably going to be the one to end up being my best friend.
Darling Aunt Philomena has come all the way from Guernsey! Well, the joke is on you, because now you won't be getting any of her goose and gooseberry pie! Ha!
What the pie? If I can have more tea. What's this?
It'll be the next butterbeer.
Peanuts.
I like to keep a bit of Wiggenweld potion under my bed. Not really.
Oh, you're so tiny. You must be a first year. Hello.
Here, have a sip. Go
Gareth Weasley.
Sure you don't want to try it? Brewed it myself. Hello, you're the new 5th year. Pleased to meet you. I'm Gareth Weasley. Heard about your travels here.
He's gonna be my
Glad you
bestie.
and Fig are all right. Is it true that someone from the ministry was with you in the carriage?
Oh, yes. A friend of Professor Fig's.
Oh, didn't mean to pry. Nasty business, dragons. Again, very glad you're here.
Thank you, Gareth. So am I. Are you related to Professor Weasley?
I am. She's my aunt.
Then you can do whatever you want. That must be awkward. That must be nice.
Must be nice having an aunt for a professor.
You'd think so, wouldn't you? Aunt Matilda tends to treat me as if I'm a first year, keeps too close an eye on me. It's all a bit suffocating, to be honest. Still, she means well, and she's an incredibly powerful witch. She'll have your back.
Nice to meet you. What's in your mug?
Are you having butterbeer for breakfast?
I would.
Oh no. I've been perfecting a recipe I came up with over the summer.
You read. I don't like the PS
Almost there.
controller design.
Based on
My
some
phone
reactions,
has
it may need a
PS.
bit more work.
Fair. Yeah. I do admit, Xbox controllers are much easier on the hands, which is good for like PC. I say as I'm not currently using one. I'm using a mini Nintendo Switch one.
Seems you enjoy brewing. Might I assume that you've a talent for potions of all sorts?
Well, as I see it, there's little difference, fundamentally, between brewing a modification to butterbeer and a Wiggenweld potion. Though, I'm not certain Professor Sharp would make the connection. He doesn't appreciate my, creativity as much as you might think.
Well, it was nice meeting you, Gareth. And thank you for the insights on your aunt.
Pleasure to meet you as well. Good luck today.
I like you. Oh, hello. Music.
Don't fall off this time, Nellie.
That's Nellie.
Nellie, please get down.
That
The
girl
professor
thinks
could
she can
arrive
get away
any
with anything.
moment.
Oh.
Why is everyone so highly strung? It's perfectly safe. Well, hello. Don't mind me. I find it helpful to change my point of view now and again. Put things in perspective. Once I made it to the top of Gryffindor Tower, from the outside, without a broom.
Okay, that's pretty dope, but risky.
I'm Nellie, by the way. Nellie Ogspire. I've heard rumors about what happened to you on your way to Hogwarts. Is it true? About the dragon?
Damn straight.
Yes, our carriage was attacked by a dragon.
Crikey! I can't believe it. How thrilling! And also terrifying. Anyway, you've certainly brought some much-needed excitement to Gryffindor. And Hogwarts, for that matter.
What are they saying about my travels?
What exactly are the rumors about my journey to Hogwarts?
That you escaped a dragon attack? Isn't that enough? Most of us arrive via train or boat. Not having just escaped the jaws of a dragon. Of course it's got people talking. Word travels fast at Hogwarts.
Especially if it's a secret.
I take it you're not afraid of heights?
It's something I've always done, since I was little. My mother once found me on the roof when I was 5. Still has no idea how I got there. But with all the strange hallways and rooms in the castle, and everything lurking in and outside the grounds, you don't need to scale a tower to see something incredible here.
True, you do have a giant snake in the girls' bathroom.
I'd imagine most students have never seen a dragon. Have you?
Goodness, no. And I've never heard of one attacking a carriage like that. Not enough meat in a carriage, I'd think.
I'm sure I'll be seeing you around, either in our common room or when you scale your next tower.
You never know. Bye for now.
Back up she goes. What a jump.
Wait, that's not right. I really thought I had it.
Oh, house chest. Okay, so you're last. Wait, was that just a... No. A top hat?
Oh, what did I do
colour.
wrong this time? I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It's not a complicated spell. I should be able to do it non-verbally. Why is this not working? Ugh!
Cressida Blue.
Oh, hello there. Welcome to Gryffindor. I'm Cressida.
Pleasure to meet you, Cressida.
Splendidly theatrical arrival to the sorting ceremony last evening. Made it in by the skin of your teeth. Is it true that you're Professor Fig's protege?
Yeah, we studied with him.
I'm not sure I'd say that, but I did study with him a little before we arrived.
Blast! I was hoping he might have given you some advice on non-verbal casting.
Is that what you were trying to do just there?
Oh, yes. Having a spot of trouble. I've mastered the charm using its incantation, but this is proving a bit trickier.
Your casting needs work, need more practice. Yeah, maybe it's more practice.
A little more practice ought to do it.
I practiced all summer. I can cast spells more complicated than this one without speaking. What's so difficult about this one? I'm just going to keep at it.
How hard is it to cast them?
Is it really that difficult to cast non-verbally?
Oh, yes. And if you don't get it just right, the results can be, shall we say, awkward. Once, I tried to cast Depulso non-verbally on a goblet in the Great Hall and ended up launching Professor Sharp's Yorkshire pudding into his face. He was not happy.
I don't know. Yorkshire pudding in my face would be I'd be quite happy.
Do most students know how to cast non-verbally?
Not at all. Hogwarts doesn't teach non-verbal casting until the 6th year, and even then, many struggle with it. I'm simply trying to get ahead of the game.
Fair enough.
Well, good luck with it. It was nice to meet you, Cressida.
You as well. Enjoy your first day.
New Gryffindor. Professor Weasley's waiting for you outside the common room.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
I have a magic book. I want one.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Resource? Okay.
Thank you, Professor. What do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
Okay, where are we going?
This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
It's Peeves!
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert.
Wait, I want to see his face.
Do keep up.
All I'm seeing is his pants. I'll keep up in a minute. Let me see. Whoa. This is amazing.
Ah, the guide appears to have some information for you about that painting of poor Barufio.
Barufio?
Simply cast Revelio on it, and we'll see what the guide says.
Revelio.
This portrait depicts the wizard Barverio, famed for his brain elixir and as an example of what happens when incantations are improperly spoken. He once said S instead of F and found himself on the floor with a buffalo on his chest. You just unlocked the field guide challenge. Progress towards completing challenges appears here. Ooh. Only way to earn XP. This one. Ooh. Challenges, select challenge menu. Collecting your first guide page unlocked a new challenge category. New challenges will unlock throughout your adventure will appear here. Combat, quest, exploration, field guide, and room of requirement. Ooh. Right, okay, now Matt, don't want to spoil me too much. Have fun. No worries, honey. I hope you have a good time when you play. Thanks for dropping in and saying hey. Have a good one, okay? Gear appearance rewards. Hogwarts regalia spectacles. Ooh. Must be claimed in the challenge menu. Come back to collect rewards often. Ooh, okay. So I have to find one more. Oh wait, I want to keep looking. So we have challenges, settings, owl post, quests, the map, gear, inventory, talents, and collections. Ooh. Let's see the map. Oh! Oh, that's gorgeous. How do I zoom? Oh, I wanna look out. World map, Hogwarts map, Floo Flames locations. We get to fast travel with like Floo network. Oh, okay, that's pretty dope. Oh, Hogs. Oh, we got a Hogsmeade. Oh. Okay, let's see the world map. Ooh. If you see the icon at the location, hover over it to reveal any hidden icons that may be at the same location. Oh, there's so many! Norford Bog, Forbidden Forest. Oh, okay. North Hogwarts region, Hogsmeade Village, Forbidden Forest. I thought that would be slightly closer, but chill. Hogwarts Valley, Feldcroft region, South Sea Bog, Coastal Cabin, Hotsea Coast, Maruam Lake, Manor Cape, Cragcroftshire, Clagma Coast. Ooh. What's our gear? Health, defense, offense. Ooh. Handwear. I have gloves. I don't want gloves. Destroy! I don't want to destroy. Gold rim glasses. Oh yeah, these are my ones. Headwear. Dark flat cap. Neckwear. Oh, what have I got? Oh, that's actually kind of cute. Art and the robes. Yep. On my outfit. Perfect vest uniform. Oh, Okay. Wand handles, flying mounts, and broom upgrades. Oh, that is dope. I'm excited. Okay, and collections. Okay. I will be 2 seconds. I'm going to run to the bathroom and then we can explore some more. How do I... Okay, give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Okay, we back. Sorry about that. Okay, so there'll be quests. Attend your first day at Hogwarts. Start your first day. Follow Professor Weasley around. These. Okay. Collections. Tools, enemies, appearances, Revelio pages, beasts. Oh, only 13. There should be so many more. Brooms, ingredients, conjurations, wand handles, and traits. Boom. We have a lot. Okay. And last one is challenges. Okay.
Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Huh, kitty? Yes. We get to pet the kitty. This is brilliant. Oh, I want a cat. Or a dog. I want a pet.
No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
The One-Eyed Witch passage.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Okay. Hogwarts is divided into two main areas. The left side of the map is where students and professors live, and includes the House Common Rooms and the Great Hall. South region. In this view, you can use the flue flames available in that region. Green flue flames represent flames you've discovered, including your own House Common Room. Grey flue flames reveal the location of the undiscovered flames. The right side of the map is where you'll find academic points of interest, including the Astronomy Tower, Library, and greenhouses. Select the Library Annex. Professor Weasley has unlocked the Central Hall flue flame for you. Use to rotate the map, fast travel to Central Hall flue flame. So this one. Hi, Orc Troll. How are you doing? You feeling better? We're at Hogwarts. We're at Hogwarts and I'm living. I'm so happy.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs
But I didn't get to
directly
explore.
to Central Hall.
Oh, hello.
You can get almost anywhere in the castle
There we
quickly
go.
from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
Look at the mural.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
We're gonna go shopping! Not really afraid, it's still itchy in the medicine made you exhausted. Oh, I hope you start to feel better a bit soon, honey. Yeah, that was a bit of a scare when I read what happened. What house are you in? I picked Gryffindor. Gryffindor's my house. But I will admit, Hufflepuff's common room looks the best. Excuse me, having a drink. So I think maybe I do a playthrough in my own time as well, and I'll be Hufflepuff just so I get the door. Tell me about Charms class.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
What about defense?
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become auras. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Heckert in charge of our students' education in that regard.
Also, you realise when you ate it scared you in the moment, literally thought right before it steals me whatever, then actually had it in it. You literally messed around and you found out. What was it you ate? You want this game and you're going to pick Slytherin? Hell yeah.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain, and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Hell yeah, I will. Wait, hazelnut? Wait, I'm sorry. You literally ate a hazelnut. Just straight hazelnut and thought you'd be right. Honey.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
Oh yeah, also, this is Matilda Weasley.
As to the events preceding your arrival,
and her nephew is in our year as well. His name's Garrett.
Awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
Well, you didn't know it was hazelnut. You saw fish nuts and how much sugar. Oh, sorry. That's what I meant. Like, what was the food item you actually had that tried to kill you? There is, in fact. I'm afraid there isn't. My suspicion that there's more to the story than a search for belongings. There is, in fact. I like these.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details
chocolate
to
cake with hazelnut on top?
Speak of the devil. Professor Fig, your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
How is she related to Ron? Is this before
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece.
This is
Perfectly
before
good
the
boats and
1800s,
carriages to
so she's
Hogwarts,
like a
and you chose to fly
great,
in the
great,
path
great,
of a dragon.
great ancestor.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
I've already looked at it, honey.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Okay. Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Hell yeah. That's just so cool. Okay.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
Hope I didn't say too much.
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know
With the real
where
irony,
this
made sure the
path we've
drink and
embarked
taken
upon will
cinnamon.
lead.
Didn't think about the hazelnut.
It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than
Well,
she
you
would
tried.
approve of. And she may feel obliged to
But
share
no.
details with the headmaster.
I'm happy you're okay.
That would be
And
better
that you feel
left
better soon.
between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
The field guide map shows Professor Hecat's classes in the lower section of the astronomy wing. If you get lost in this castle, I may need to use the charmed compass in the field guide to help me find the way. Some quests are locked by spells or level requirements. In these cases, you need to be the required level and or have the required spell to activate the quest. New spells can be earned by completing Professor's assignments or as quest rewards. Okay, so defense against Starcast and Clams. The field guide map shows Professor Ronen's classes in the astronomy wing. Ah, same spot. Ooh, we can learn Accio or Levioso. Not Leviosa, okay. Also, thanks. I need to be packing, but I'm tired now. And if I don't get up again, I might not get up to do it tomorrow either. Once I get lazy, I stay lazy. Honey, I feel you. But how's this? What should we learn first? Should we go Accio or Levioso? I'm kind of feeling Accio. I think at the moment it might be a little handy for us. Accio? Yeah. Okay.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead. What
Why
with
don't first years
classes and
get
a trip
this?
to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand.
Yes.
You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Are you a first year? I'm a 5th year. I jump-started my Hogwarts career. Charm compass unlocked. Ooh, I got a big boost of XP.
So many other ways to travel now. Time to trade in my oak.
Good that way.
I wonder why Madame Kagawa didn't become a professional Quidditch player.
So go that way. Okay. It's disappointing that you can't start from scratch. True. I mean, the only spell we know so far is Lumos and Revelio. Ooh, what is? What is? It's a, apparently. Oh yeah, look, all of the people move. It's like, oh, I love it. Can I go in? There we go. It just needed some loading time. Oh, I've forgotten their names, but oh, I love them. The original somethings, plums. Oh. Okay. Oh, why can't Hogwarts be real? Why can't we go? Oh, I found a new flame. Cool, cool, cool. Ooh. Oh, it's so dark. What is that? Okay, hold on. Before we go to the class. Look at that painting.
Revelio.
Anything here? Oh, there's 2 things down there. That's not what I was planning. Hello. Oh, hello. Rumport? Runehorn? That's not what I needed.
Revelio.
Hello. Can I open you? I guess not. Ooh. Oh. Oh, look at it go! What are you?
Revelio.
Okay, we haven't learned that one yet. Okay, let's go to class. Meow. Meow. Oh, hello. Oh, little. Excuse me.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have.
I want to be a witch or bear. I know. Oh.
Here. Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Oh, sweet. I've got my first friend. Technically
Hello,
fourth.
I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right? Now,
The
everyone,
snake's holding
please
his rope
open your
together.
textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone?
Thank you, Natty.
I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another.
I would have laughed
Do
at that, honey.
even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Study a wand with the L, guide it along the path. Okay.
Accio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it.
I like
You
this
might just
teacher.
rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
I love him. Oh, a whale. I'm gonna be so sad that the fact that I just can't be here in real life.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
The Hufflepuff girl next to me looks so unsure of what we're planning.
So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres.
Hold and press the sign
relinquish
for
your
cast
charm
Accio and
at
pull a
the
target
last
closer.
possible
Release to
moment.
cease casting the spell.
Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But
Tag
instead
the top.
of throwing the
This
marbles
is
out,
pre-Hagrid.
you are
Who
summoning
lives
them
there?
toward you. The trick is to pull the sphere as far as possible, but not a bit more, or it'll fall, yes? Now, I could keep talking about theory all day, but practice is the best professor. Show us how it's done.
This is gorgeous. Sorry, yeah, I'm meant to be doing a lesson right now.
Excellent control there.
50 points!
That's it! Very good.
Oh, too far.
Happens to the best of us.
I mean, I still got 100 points. That's pretty good.
Very good. Points to Gryffindor. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition.
True.
Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Oh, I'm
Here
sorry.
we go. Phew.
Uh-oh, I've let go too early.
Let us see this. There we go.
Ah, I'm doing real bad this round. I lost. I've lost.
Watch this.
Do you think I can knock hers off?
That is how it's done.
Splendid!
Yeah, she won. That's fair. I did a real bad round. So bad.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This
Right, you
round
go first,
settles
Nancy.
it all.
Be sharp.
You gotta go. Redeem yourself. I think you're asking a bit much from me. 30, not bad, not bad.
That's it.
Let us see this. There we go.
I have a plan. I was hoping I'd bump that off, but it's okay. You're a shot.
Here we go.
Stop, 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 stop! Oh,
Excellent
yes!
control there.
Oh, okay.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
Here you go. Thank you! Oh, this is grand.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
I'm glad you understand.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Ah, so her mum teaches divination.
Is Ouagadougou much bigger than Hogwarts?
Ouagadougou School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world.
Damn!
So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never
this is
seemed
small fry to her.
intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Ouagadougou a castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
Hey Soph, still here watching from work. Ah, fair. How's work going? I hope it's an easy day for you.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Ouagadougou
that's
uses
interesting.
one.
You can cast spells without a wand.
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Ouagadougou, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting.
He's just staring us
Until
down
next
this whole
time.
conversation. So here it is. You only have a half day today. Oh, that's
You
good.
can use Accio on humans, if you're so
A word,
inclined.
if you would.
Well, you'd
Yeah,
be using
what's
it
up?
on clothing.
You wanted to speak with me,
Oh, his
Professor.
eyes are
No,
I
bright.
did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation.
Well,
Better,
an
mate,
outdoor
better.
competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Ooh. I'm level 2. Plus 15 to my health. Ooh, nice. Oh, this is not what I wanted. This button? There we go. Quests. Oh, I have some legendary gloves. And a legendary cape. I need 4. Okay. Defense against the dark arts. Okay.
Hello there.
Oh, this way.
You're the new student, aren't you?
I sure is.
Hello. You wanted to speak to me.
So fancy.
Samantha
Yeah.
Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
That's kind of you to say.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Okay, which way? Oh, still down the stairs. Just following the mini-map. Ooh. Oh, Salazar Slytherin. With a snake coming out of his mouth? Oh, we're back at the beginning. Okay.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Oh, they're staring at me. Don't know how I feel about that.
Stupefy! Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge.
I like her too.
To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
She wasn't taking any nonsense. Swish and flick.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
Oh my god, she wasn't unspeakable. Awesome. Hell yeah, she is.
Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent, as Master Pruitt so artfully helped me demonstrate earlier.
speed. That is not my
Now,
V button.
the basic cast. Well done. Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
This should be easy. Complicates things. Good form.
I know.
This can't be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
I do enjoy life in duel. If only all of my students were this adept.
Oh, this is so much fun.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I got his respect. I like it. That's all I could
put you
ask
on the
for.
spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Gryffindor.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
What's oh?
All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Speak with Sebastian. I will. What's she got for me?
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel. You dueled Sebastian. He's strong competition.
She just walked straight through me. Adelaide Oaks. I like that name.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
Huh. Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
Fair enough.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I thought statues.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Oh, I didn't mean to be that.
Fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Ooh, duel club.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned.
I'm making friends of all the houses.
We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
Where's a chest?
Revelio.
Where? Wait, can we go into her office? What do we get? Herbert and Black Skeleton. This large dragon skeleton that hangs in the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom is allegedly a trophy taken by Professor Hecker after she single-handedly defeated one of the largest poaching rings in the eastern Wales during the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. That's cool. Oh, level 2 lock? Okay. Okay. We have more quests. This one? No. Oh, it must be. Did I miss it? My glasses. Weasley after class and crossed wands round 1. Okay, let's go find Professor Weasley. In the Transfiguration classroom. Run!
Might as well be surrounded by Jarvies.
Well, hello. Oh, that's Expecto Patronum. This painting depicts the young orphan wizard Elias, who famously saved his entire village from an army of Dementors and the dark wizard Racidian by conjuring a mouse Patronus. And another lock
Fills
there.
our stone hearts with joy to be in the presence of such arrogance.
Oh, these guys are talking? Oh. Wait, where am I going? This way?
That youngun's now a teacher herself.
Court. Not the courtyard. Transfiguration courtyard. Kitty! Just a moment. That is a cool skeleton for sure. Hell yeah. Honestly, if we were able to have real life dragon skeletons, that'd be dope. Dinosaurs are cool, but dragons don't. Huh?
Revelio.
Look at it, it's changing. So is Miss Professor
What about
Weasley?
the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are.
Another skeleton.
I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Hasn't Professor Fig said anything?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan. Yeah, he mentioned it.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one.
Ooh.
Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
What can you tell me about the potion shop?
Can you tell me more about the potion shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
What spellcraft?
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
Okay, cool. So if your character looks cute. Oh, thank you! I tried to match it to my model as much as I could. But I went a bit short hair. This is what my hairstyle is now.
There's an Ollivanders in Hogsmeade.
Mine is just a smidge longer.
Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
Let's go.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
Ooh. Who should we go with? Should we go with Natty or Sebastian? Natty is like, she's in the same dorm as us, or we can start making friends with the Slytherins. What do you guys think? I'm just gonna have a drink. One sec. Dunno. The girl, pick what you like. She's so cute. She is. Her mum is the divination professor, so it's probably good to get in with her. Okay. We'll get in good. Plus, she's just so sweet.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice.
She's the first
Miss
friend.
Onai is
Sebastian
one
was
of our
second.
most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including
like
his
both the
right hand
characters
of
so far,
sorts,
though.
Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Ooh, hell yeah, I want a butterbeer. Oh, before we go though.
Revelio.
Partial transfiguration. This partially transfigured teacup, likely the soon-to-be reversed error of a second year, serves as a cautionary tale for those students who do not take seriously the complexities and dangers of transfiguration. Where? Oh, I'm level 3 now. Speak to Professor Ronan about your first assignment. Sounds good. A chess piece, and a bird. What other little Easter eggs can we find in here? Level 1 lock. Get some more monies. Okay. Where's Professor Ronan? Kitty!
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
What's the purpose?
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience. And these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
What have we got? Collect the flying page near the broken statue. And then in the defense against the dark arts area. Oh, hello.
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
Got it.
There we go. Near the broken statue. Okay. Oh, dead end. Ooh. Hello.
Leviosa.
Ooh, I was hoping I could lift the whole statue. I'll take that.
A flying page must be around here somewhere.
Right there.
Lumos.
Nope.
Accio. Brilliant.
Ooh.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much trouble.
Wyvern Fountain. This fountain in the Transfiguration Courtyard has a likeness of a wyvern on top and serves as a relaxing place for students to gather. Despite rumours to the contrary, possibly stated by Sir Cadogan, this is the most assuredly not meant to be the wyvern of Wye, slain by the lively knight in spite of himself.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Ooh, they change. Boop. Oh, that's beautiful. Can be used to mend broken objects and pieces of the environment.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water.
Sounds good.
Allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Oh, she just looks sad. Now what? Oh, now we get to go to Hogsmeade? Ooh. This way. Or we get to explore a bit more of Hogwarts. We haven't been this way yet. Oh, I want that.
Lumos.
Nope. There was one a bit closer to me, right? Yeah. Oh, what is? Oh, Lord. You have a puzzle? Oh. Ugh. Sometimes we're gonna have to find something for that. Is that the only one?
Protego.
Nope.
Revelio.
Statue of Gregory the Smarmy. This statue was an intriguing grin depicts the medieval wizard Gregory the Smarmy, the wizard famous for inventing Gregory's Unctuous Unction, a potion that makes the drinker believe whoever gave them the potion is their best friend.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Sure is. What else? Ah, we're back here
I
again.
don't think it's anything special with your family. Straight makes them a boring lot if you ask me.
She's always showing off about her custom room. Fur like silk, what shine? I'm glad there's a Slytherin in.
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
What's up?
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little
My first
distracted at the
Hufflepuff.
moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
Are there other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
True.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that
Lumos.
solves the mystery.
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
Oh, that's this way.
This looks like the location from the painting. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
Oh. Now what?
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Is she upstairs? Yeah.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting,
tell her the
and then I
truth.
cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Revelio.
I did with Ding. Oh well.
Professor Black was terrible.
Wait, I don't know where I'm meant to be going. Currently not tracking anything. I have to meet Hattie. This way. He just smacked his mate. Hello.
Revelio.
Nothing.
Everyone seems to fear.
The bell tower? A ghost! Oh! Oh. I'll take you. What else have we got?
Looking for me? Revelio. I've always said that travel...
I wonder how many secret passages Hogwarts has.
Boom. Three Sisters Bell. The Three Sisters Bells are said to be a tribute to three similarly named, beautifully steep ridges that rise majestically over a glen in Argyllshire. It is rumoured that one can hear them ring in the glen, way across the Highlands. When they rang in the castle, locals have been baffled by the mysterious ringing for years. Okay.
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
Oh, we're going to Hogsmeade. We get to go shopping. Do you think I can buy an owl? Honestly, that's all I'm focused on, is buying me an owl. Oh, it just looks so beautiful.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes. I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village.
Revelio.
The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect.
Yes, a pet? Yes, I want one. Like, I'd love a cat, but owls are just so more convenient in the Wizarding world.
I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms.
Oh.
Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it.
Ah, yes, I understand that feeling.
Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas, but that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold.
Oh, so look at that!
It has taken some getting used to.
That is gorgeous.
I did not grow up around snow.
Oh.
Oh, wait, over here.
Over here?
I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Ooh, we gotta make
what's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
Okay, let's go.
Look, from the Forbidden Forest, hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Look at them go. Oh, what are these? Leaping toadstool caps. So that's the Forbidden Forest?
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriff?
Frogurt.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
I'll be going
Why is it
there
off
at some
limits?
point.
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring.
Oh,
there's
there's the
Hogsmeade over crest.
greenhouses.
Past that ruin.
I confess, I was surprised when he mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that?
Hera.
Okay. Haven't learnt a spell for that yet. Sorry, I was distracted.
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things.
The
What
lake.
about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my
I just had.
But it is
Do you reckon we
beautiful
could see
here
the
too.
squid?
And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a
You abandoned. No,
Hogwarts
I
has
just want
become
to look
something
at the
of a home now, I
squid.
would say. Hopefully it will for you too.
Revelio.
Latin. Okay. What are they? Oh, I want to go look. I'm gonna abandon the puffskins. I didn't abandon it. Look how cute he is. Oh, we're gonna have to come back.
Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear.
Hello.
Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met
Oh, hello,
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just
I got some
Hogsmeade.
moonstone.
I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind. Nettie.
Station,
Thank you.
Arrowshop, Brockburg, Cambridge, Lake. Caution Trolls, Caution Centaur, Forbidden Forest. Hogwarts. Historic Hogsmeade, no trolls allowed. Potion supplies, merchant goods. Quality butterbeer. Lads, we're at Hogsmeade. Do you think we'll have the Shrieking Shack nearby? I didn't even look for the Whomping Willow. Oh, I have so many things on my to-do list.
And here we are. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeyduke's. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes easy. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything.
I'm in love.
To get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and
a new wand.
Of course, you will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience meet at your own pace. We can meet up in the town center when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Hogsmeade Village is brimming with different sites, shops, and other points of interest that you can navigate using your field guide map. Oh. We got tombs and scrolls, Ollivanders, Hogshead, Rippins, Zonkos, Broomsticks, Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium, Galadriel's Wizardwear, Brood and Peck, a beast. Oh, yes, that's where we're going. The Old Fool, the Abandoned Village. Ooh, I think that's the Shrieking Shack. Dogwood and Deathcap, Hogsmeade Square, Floo Network. Ooh, we'll have to go there. Steepley and Sons and Honeydukes. So many. Visit Tombs and Scrolls. Okay. Can we go into the cauldron shop? Azure Niffler Scarf. Can we go this way? Oh. Thank you. Chickens! Okay, we'll visit Tomb Shop maybe?
Revelio.
Ooh, you.
Lumos.
In here?
An inquiring mind.
Revelio.
Thank you. Enchanted Staircase. This enchanted staircase in Tombs and Scrolls reveals itself when a particular book is moved. The proprietor here, Thomas Brown, sells a variety of written products, including spellcrafts, handy for conjuration. Ooh, and I can...
Lumos.
Oh, this is really cute. Can I get round? Ooh. Celtic Glistler Scarf. Ooh, I'm gonna have like a full wardrobe by the time we're done. Hello, hello.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration.
Ooh.
But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Ooh, okay, so what do we get? Potting table with a small pot spellcraft unlocks the ability to conjure a potting table with a small pot. Useful. Literally what he just said. And the potion station.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest
Beast
of
feeder?
my inventory.
Yeah, I want to look. Beast toys. Shopping station. Dung composter. Look, 2 large pots. Refiner. Hopping pot spellcraft. This type of magical little pot will periodically brew a random selected potion. Oh, like from the Tales of the Beat of the Bard. Medium pot, 2. Ooh, T-shaped potion station. Nice. Oh, we don't want to sell anything. Don't be nuts.
Revelio.
I do believe that's everything in here. So can we go into next door somehow? Next door had like chests in it. I don't know how though. All good. We want you. Thank you. Look to the forbidden forest we cannot ignore.
I've never seen these sacks of strange. Never in my life.
Quidditch supplies?
My mother used to say I was lazy.
Yeah, it's locked for now.
Her own fault for teaching me that.
Blingo Fletch? Tea, thank you.
Revelio.
Nothing in here. Oh, flea powder.
What are you up to now?
There's something in this building. We need to get into this building. It's locked.
Oh, did you want to watch me practice? I don't mind.
Oh no, wrong one.
Lumos.
Buy some pink. Where? Oh, we found it. Oh, that's locked. Okay. Look at all the bunnies. Did it not work? Oh, it did. Thank you.
Who needs keys when you know Alohomora?
You'd think knowing spells would simplify things.
Let me in. Naughty.
Revelio.
Ooh. Prince Star. Gold Dragonite spectacles. I see honeydews.
Revelio.
I thought I saw. I did. Is it gonna come round?
Lumos.
There we go. Oh, not ready. Let's go to honeydews. Can we go in? Oh! I want cotton candy.
Revelio.
Fizzing Whizbees. These delicious sweets, rumoured to contain billywick stings, are small sherbet balls that, when consumed, will levitate one a few inches off the ground. Look at me go! That's cool. What are these? It's just fudge.
Revelio.
I'll take you. Go upstairs. No, we won't go upstairs first. Fairy floss? Ooh. Give me fairy floss. Some jack-o'-lanterns. Peppermint toads. Oh, these are pepper imps. Breathing fire. Oh, this is so cool. Chocolate coins, no doubt. Cake. Okay. Sugar skulls. Cake. More cake. Sugar quills. Oh, heaven. Didn't pay for a single thing. Oh, Flu Network. Oh, thank you.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented Accio.
One sec. Let me check the map. I'm over here, so this is where I want to go. To the Shrieking Shack. Oh, what's this? I can skip stones. That's kind of cool. Oh, I saw you.
Revelio.
What's this? Abandoned shop. The proprietor of this abandoned shop is said to have used shrinking charm to aid in storing his inventory. However, a slight miscalculation ended up, for all intents and purposes, vanishing it. That it? Ooh, another scarf.
Accio. Lumos.
Looking at two trees. There it is. This way. Thank you. Okay, now we... I just fell. Damn. Into a graveyard.
Revelio.
Oh, there's a chest over there. Oh, what are you? I can't open you. Okay, where to next? Oh, we actually need to go that way. We need our seeds from there. Ooh. The Dogwood and Deathcap tree. This large tree with winding branches supports the shop Dogwood and Deathcap. Ooh.
Lumos.
Right by the entrance? There.
Reparo.
No, not Reparo. Climb.
Lumos.
Follow me, Manchuri. Thank you.
Revenue.
Nifla.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Oof, sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
Someone died here.
Aye. Fortunate, really, that it was just the one. Now then, how may I help you today?
I think I'll just have a look around for now.
Very well. Let me know if you see anything you like.
May I see your wares?
What do you have for sale?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available?
Okay, 2 seconds, sorry. Do I send in no text or message? Cool. So she has venomous tentacular seeds, mandrake seeds, Chinese chomping cabbage seeds. Chinese cabbage is pretty nice. Fertilizer. And then straight up. Nice. Okay. So this isn't the seeds we need. Okay. Let's have a look at the beast place. Yeah, brood and peck. I'm just having fun exploring it. Ooh. I like this store. Okay. It's locked! I just wanted an owl. Okay, where else can we go? I can't get my owl, guys. Gladwood's wizard wear. Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium, a hairdressing salon run by Club Snelling that offers the latest hairstyles. We'll go here first. Dervis and Bangs.
Revelio.
Oh, it's connected. Hello, can I talk to you? Let me loot this first then. Oh, they change. That's cool. Can I talk to you? I would very much like to talk to you, sir. But apparently not. Guess no outfits for us. Boop, boop. Get some hairstyles. Zonkos. Japins Pippins. Hog's head. Okay, let's check out. I don't want to get my hair done. Let's go to potions. Oh. Okay. Let's go in Zonkos.
Revelio.
Frogspawn soap. An amphibious surprise awaits anyone who tries to wash with this particular bar of soap. Once submerged in water, a cohort of wiggling tadpoles hatches right out the suds. Oh, a bubble. That's cute. Okay, what's upstairs? Oh, you poor man. Oh.
Revelio.
What are you? Bewildering can of mystery. That's amazing. Oh, I'm right at the top. Bum, 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 bum. Hi, kitty.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Nice to meet you. Solar protection goggles.
Revelio.
J. Pippin's Potions, established in 1753, is the apothecary in Hogsmeade where proprietor Parry Pippin sells a wide variety of potions and their ingredients. Why, hello, Mr. Pippin.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, You'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses.
Ooh.
And I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything.
Okay.
But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today?
So, start with these. Icarus potion. Recipe for a potion that causes a rocky film to develop on the consumer's skin, helping to protect them from harm. Okay. And Wiggenweld.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory.
Thunder
Or
Brew.
come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Invisibility and Maxima. Lacewing, Hawk Clump, Dogbog Tongue, Ashwind Eggs, Leaping Tussle, Leech Juice, Spider Fang, Stench of the Dead, Mongrel Fur, Troll Bogies. And then we have them all ready made. Oh, cool. Thank you, my dude. Oh, I got some more flames. Oh, we get to cut it. What's it look like? Ah, it just gets all neat. Okay, let's go over here. Oh, we have another book.
Hello there.
Hello.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's
Dittany,
you
ooh.
then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this
Nice
is
to
my
meet you.
shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
That seems fair.
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
This one.
Do have a look around.
You can also do
Plenty
Flux
of
Sweet,
ingredients to pique
Knotgrass,
your
Mallow
interest, I'd
Sweet,
wager.
Shrivel Fig, and Fertilizer. And then you've got them all pre-made. Got it. Ooh.
Revelio.
The Magic Neep cart. This cart belongs to Timothy Teasdale, who runs the Magic Neep. He enjoys being in the thick of things and engaging with the customers outside the shop. Okay. Down this way. Oh, it's locked. Okay, what's next? I think we have all the flu spots. We do. Nice, nice, nice. So next, the last one is just Ollivander's. Oh, let's go get our wand. Lower High Street. Make us a fine one since 382 BC. Okay, I'm not going to talk to him straight away.
Revelio.
Nothing. Okay. We're gonna get the wand.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
No worries.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we?
Yes, please.
No.
Oh, we're gonna get a wand. Oh, I wonder what the core is.
Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try.
Oh, that's pretty.
Well, go ahead, swish.
Nope.
How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it?
Nope. It's okay. Let's keep looking.
We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring.
Ooh, dragon.
Let's give this one a try.
Oh, not as pretty, but not bad.
Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you.
Oopsie-daisy.
This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are.
Oh, he can do magic without speaking too.
I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
We get to pick it! Oh, natural grey, willow, phoenix feather, slightly yielding, and 12 inches.
Curious indeed.
Honey brown, warm brown. Oh, the honey looks nice. I think, let's have a look. Notched.
How intriguing.
Oh, they have different ones. Notched, light brown, dusty pink, classic black, grey brown.
Curious
Soft
indeed.
spiral. Well, I don't know about that one. Ooh, spiral. Ooh, this one's nice.
How intriguing.
Stalk. Dark brown, warm brown. Ringed.
Curious indeed.
Buff. Crooked spiral. Brown, pale brown. Ooh. Oh, I don't know.
How
Or
intriguing.
the natural.
Curious indeed.
I'm sort of torn. Maybe this one?
How intriguing.
Yeah, like the warm brown one. Wood type, willow.
Curious indeed.
Walnut, vine. Sycamore, spruce, silver lime, rowan. Redwood, red oak. Poplar, pine. Pear, maple, laurel, larch. Hornbeam, holly, hazel, hawthorn, fir, English oak, elder, ebony, dogwood, cypress, chestnut, cherry, cedar, black walnut, blackthorn, beech, aspen, ash, apple, alder, and acacia. Ooh, I sort of feeling cypress. Or maybe the English.
Curious indeed.
English oak. I'll go that one. And then we can change the length?
How intriguing.
How big? 14.5. I might just keep it 12 3/4. Wait, how small can we get it?
Curious
9.
Indeed.
Guys, what about 9 3/4? Oh, we're doing it. Flexibility, slightly yielding. Unyielding.
How intriguing.
Unbending, rigid, stiff, solid, hard, brittle, pliant, whippy, reasonably supple, slightly springy, swishy,
Curious indeed.
surprisingly swishy, quite flexible, very flexible, fairly bendy, quite bendy.
How intriguing.
Maybe stay with slightly yielding. Oh, we can do Dragon Heartstring. Dragon Heartstring that serves as the core of the wand, known for producing powerful magic. The hair of a unicorn that serves as the core of the wand, known for producing consistent magic. And the feather of a phoenix that serves as the core of the magic, capable of producing a great range of magic. Ooh, range is nice. Consistent, powerful. Ooh. Pottermore gave me that one originally. That one my second time, and I've never had dragon. I think I might go unicorn hair. Great range or consistent. A great range might help with some of our magic. So maybe that.
Ah, Phoenix.
Oh, he comments. Or maybe he doesn't comment.
A dragon heartstring.
Why is he not giving me a comment for unicorn?
A unicorn.
Okay, I'm gonna go Phoenix because I want the range of magic. That means we can do a bunch. English oak, Phoenix feather, slightly yielding, 9 3/4 inches. Let's go.
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good.
Brilliant, mate.
Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I mean, it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed.
Ooh.
And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Thank you. Oh, we have our
That's
wand.
everything. Better go and find Natty.
She was here, right? No. She's meet at the town square. Well, hello.
I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Who's that? It's a troll! Oh, these ladies are having none of that. Roof singer.
Draw it away from the building! Away
that red magic on it. Oh, there's two of them? Oh, he took out that building. Ooh, dodge. Oh, that didn't... Okay, so we're just gonna have to be big.
Are we weakening him at all?
Nope.
Keep acting! We have to wear him down!
Hattie, are you okay? You just... Ancient magic throw.
What was that? I was trying to beat him at his own game. I like it. Do more of
it. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is chaotic. Okay, we got him. Ancient magic, yes please. Woo! We broke him!
Goodness! A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
First
I
years can do
suppose
it.
so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Oh, I'm broke.
Reparo.
Oh, hello there. A moment.
One last thing.
I will see what he wants.
Revelio.
Yeah, I thought I saw... Oh.
Reparo. They didn't do more damage.
Is that everything? I don't see anything else.
Repairer. Yeah, good as new.
Oh, and the house. Just a whole house.
Revelio.
Gladrag's Wizardwear, founded in 1750 and with the locations in Paris, London, and Hogsmeade, Gladrag's offers a variety of wizarding garments and accessories. Mr. Augustus Hill and his associate, Otto Dibble, happily help all those who wander into the shop, enjoying, in particular, the challenge of a customer with less fashion sense than most.
Repairer.
Like it never happened.
We were just talking about you.
You were? You're gonna give me
Hello,
clothes?
sir. I believe we...
To introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clerk extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting this battle and restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I'm happy
You deserve an order of Berlin, but of something useful. I own wizard items that afford certain protections, as it were, life sections. And I suspect this won't be your last day round. I'd like to give you one such set of robes.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. That's generous of you.
It's time to. Now, let's try out.
Let's see.
Plenty for your perusal today.
Traditional school robes well appointed. Thank you. This one. Okay. Cloaks and robes. Woohoo! Okay, and what else can we get? Get a hat. Can we look? I want to, yeah, a preview kit. Oh god, no. Back. Fringe teal, velvet. Oh, I don't have the money for any of this though, let's be honest.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, had at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Please.
Sounds like a good...
Then.
Oh.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined?
Gladrag's mannequin. Unlike the enchanted mannequins favoured by students for dueling practice, the mannequins at Gladrag serve only as means to display the latest in wizarding fashion.
To peruse my shop at your leisure.
I like the outfit on that one.
What a striking face.
Damn, can I buy that?
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner.
Serona?
She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
I don't see it. It's not there. Oh well. Maybe it will become available later on. Because that's nice. Can I run? No. Ooh, very mysterious. Ooh, and there's also a flying book I need to get.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That
Having
all
a drink
you
while the movie
needed
plays.
was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me.
Oh, thank you.
Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thank you for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
So like, oh, this one.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said...
Everyone stood up for me. Oh!
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything. But it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
Some quests have open objectives with no compass path. Set a personal waypoint on the map to track your own locations. Let's explore in here, shall we?
Revelio.
Oh. Cake. Thank you. The 3 broomsticks, currently owned by Sirona Ryan and allegedly as old as Hogsmeade itself. The 3 broomsticks is a long-standing gathering spot for the villagers and Hogwarts students who want to enjoy a butterbeer or fire whiskey. Nice, nice, nice. Can we chat? She was nice. Ah, well. Ooh, upstairs.
Revelio.
Oh. Diamond jumper school uniform. Woodlands ensemble. My gear slots are full? What? What do you mean? Why can't I just collect everything? Why is it locked? I have to be level 8. Kilted Garb. Woodland Ensemble. Defense 8, Defense 13. That's probably our best bet for us. But it's not in our uniform. I'll keep looking. Oh, look at them bad boys. Here now. Neckwear. Legendary. Defense 9. Offense 7. That's cute. Dusky wool scarf. Let's go offense 9. Wait, gear 20? Why can't I have more gear?
Revelio.
What's over there? Okay, let's keep going up before I do anything. It's locked. Oh, mount. Oh, I can... I'm level 8 now, so I can have that. I can have that of a thingy. Outfit? This one. I don't like it as much, but the defense is up. Oh, we got a lot of collections. Tools. Troll. Yeah. Cobalt Regalia. An ensemble for those of poise and refinement, earned by solving the mystery of the empty painting frame. I didn't see it. Additional content. Watching table, potion stands. Also, beasts. Oh, the Big Puff. No, Puffskin! Oh, I messed it up. Puffskins are random fluffy beasts, soft enough to cuddle but tough enough to be thrown around. Puffskins will eat almost anything, but their favourite meal is bogies. They are common household pets for wizarding families because they are easy to maintain. Top of the class scarf. I need 2 more assignments. Okay. How'd this go? Oh, Hogsmeade. And 25 more to fully complete that set. Alright. Can we go back?
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
You must return to your common room for the night. Access the map. Okay. Oh. Travel. It's a shame we can't travel back in the dark, but it's okay. Welcome to Hogwarts. Bird. Wait. What is our quest? Regroup with Professor Fig or cross wands round 1? I didn't see the regalia. So I have to get rid of something? I don't want to get rid of things. I don't want to break things. Did I save? Oh, I can save. Okay, now that we saved, I'm gonna get rid of these because they're a bit. And you, I'm not gonna. Cool. Now I have some space. I received our mail. Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts. Okay. The locket secrets. Okay, let's go.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
My mother always responds.
Let's go. We got some glitchies. It's okay. We keep going down.
Revelio.
Ooh. What are you?
Come now, Annabelle. It was a long time ago.
Hmm. Oh well, we'll figure it out at some point.
Revelio.
Haunted toilets. Unless in dire straits, it's probably best to avoid this particular toilet as it's allegedly one of Peeve's favourite pranking spots. Look at him go!
Here are
toilet bowl where she said I could send it Praxia mole. As long as for only 1 time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the mink.
Make me late.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp. Sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar.
I love it.
But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed.
It's just so pretty.
Lumos.
An archway. Maybe over there.
Reparo.
Just because I could.
Might some kind soul help me?
What's up?
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Sorry to hear that.
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
That's kind of you. I suppose there are a few decent souls here. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Like it.
Gobstones. Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself.
She's got you there.
Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
There's one down there, apparently. I'm still kind of looking.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Yep.
I hope I'm lucky enough one day to buy every broom model.
I have no clue. Here we go. Professor Fig's classroom.
Lumos.
Thank you. Come with me. Okay, he found me again.
Revelio.
Ah, thank you.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Where? Ow, that? Wait, yeah, how would you get there?
Oh, that's one of Zenobia's
There we go.
gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Meow. Meow. Here as well.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Lumos. Accio.
There we go. Then even higher, apparently.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
Oh.
Lumos.
Nope. The astronomy tower? Let's go up. Oh.
Revelio.
You. Palmistry model. The standing model of a hand is demonstrated to help students in the practice of palmistry. Depending upon the angle at which this model is read, it either has a considerable lifeline or is likely to die in a fortnight. Is that it in here? Yeah. Why, hello.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
What are you up to now?
Up here? Where am I going? Ooh, so okay. Leather long coat. Okay.
better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Aha. This is not. These are easy. Wait, this is a levitate.
Levioso.
Oh, the staircases. Yes. Oh, we got two here. Oh, we're still going up. We're so high.
Revelio.
Can we not go any higher? Oh, we can. I'd get dizzy.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Legal school clothes.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Ah.
Revelio.
Gimme. This room contains the House Cup, Quidditch trophies, dueling trophies, and other awards given at the school. Students who step out of line can be found polishing the silver here by hand as a reminder of the value of hard work. Aha.
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Ooh.
Revelio.
Okay. Can we travel back to her? Yeah. Boom. Nice and easy. Okay, 20 minutes. Okay, let's go find her. Wait, why did it say there was a chest there? Oh. Oh, no, I don't want to talk to Professor Fig. I wanted to find... Oh, chest. Level 1 lock.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Hi,
I
here
hope
she
you've
is.
had more luck than I did tracking down.
Hello, Zenobia. I've found all of your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
I got you,
Common
honey.
sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course.
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
Wonderful.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together, laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Boom. Obscure violet? What is that? It's a wand handle? Oh, I don't like it, but we're having it. And the cloak and rube. We don't need this one. No, it's this one. Superb. Regal. Oh, look at the state of me. Hot damn. Oh wait, no, I wanted that. Collections. One handles by quest. Okay. Okay, should we talk to Professor Fig now?
Revelio.
No. Who are you? Professor Fig, as if my schedule wasn't congested enough, the Ministry has charged me with arranging the rather inconvenient arrival of a new student at Hogwarts, a 5th year if you can believe. Professor Weasley insists that they will need an escort and a mentor to help them acclimatise before term begins. I have assigned the task to you. Please see Professor Weasley for details. Professor Phineas Nigellus Black. So he was not happy.
Revelio.
Okay. Oh, hello. What have we got in here? I see a chest. Okay, Professor Big.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me, and he would have, had Serona and the patrons of the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
That's not good. Sir, about the goblins at Gringotts.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
Okay.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared.
Ooh.
Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure.
It's got the doors on it
But I
too.
don't know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise. and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Report Professor Hecat.
Revelio.
Downstairs? Just a momente. What is that? It's locked. Until I'm level 3. Okay. Upstairs. One more. It says there's like a quest.
Oi, can you help?
Hello. Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Oh, yes, please.
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
I like him.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
There's a door, the rumpet horn, and something, an Accio on that. It's downstairs.
Desperately need to improve. And then the werewolves join the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752?
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling lies.
It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Ooh, fine.
I'm lost.
Bold attack. Was the Minister a Boot or the Minister a Flack?
Oh,
Stop
one of those.
You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Maybe downstairs. Can we get outside? Down there. Okay, I'll repair this one because I'll feel bad otherwise.
Repair
Something quite satisfying about using the mending charm, isn't there?
Yeah. Wait, where are you? Creepy.
Revelio.
Augury skeleton. This is the skeleton of an Irish phoenix or augury, an intensely shy bird who can forecast the coming of rain and whose mournful cry was once believed to foretell death.
Huh. A rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
The second landmark? That'd be dragon, but that's not what we need. Seems to be outside. Can we get outside from here? Oh yeah, there's a door over here.
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Hello, Nellie. You seem excited about something.
The Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Mole, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor
we've seen
Black
some of those.
couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Why would Professor Mole conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things.
Fair
but
enough.
that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Surely you'll be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least.
Oh, I'm not...
If you manage to open a cabinet...
This one.
To know what you find, if anything.
Scratching his head with a quill. It looked like a mirror.
The stairwell looks promising.
Ooh.
Lumos.
There's a sphinx. It'll be this way. Merlin. I have a lock.
This looks like the portrait from the map. Now, where's the treasure?
Okay, I'll have a look in a minute. I'm still looking for the Sphinx. Not in here. there a key? I'm guessing it's this cabinet.
Levioso, Reparo. Accio.
Big chest. Dueling gloves. Okay, pop me back in. Thank you. This is a problem for later. Nope. Sorry, I'm just having the time of my life just exploring this place.
What have we got here then?
So this has to be an Accio.
Aha! There was a doorway hidden within the portrait.
Ooh.
I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
Can we put them on? Make ourselves all look cool. Handwear. Stinger dueling gloves, I'll take them. Another wand handle. Oh, I'll take that. Where was it? Why don't we have any more? Did I just lose it?
Wish our colony was bigger.
Well.
I sent a love letter to Imelda Ray.
What have you learned?
Hello,
That I
Arthur.
lost a robe.
Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
Dunno, you have to let me know. Lock. What is up here? Levitate. Thank you. Where am I going? I saw nearly headless snake. Astronomy tower.
A Daedalian key. Wonder where it might lead me.
I ran down this way.
What are you up to now?
Did I lose it? Did it go upstairs?
What's wrong with Susan? Afraid of a staircase?
It's nighttime.
Revelio.
This telescope is the finest stargazing instrument of its kind, perfect for viewing the moon and the stars and anything else one might find in the night sky. I think in a little 100 years, Dumbledore falls off this place. Oh, chest. Okay.
Revelio.
Oh, that's pretty. Yeah, I have no clue where that key went.
I've always said that travel broadens.
This is the charms room. It's got in the middle of their soul fight. All good. Okay, that's not a bad start to testing this game out. Hold on. What other map locations can we find where we are? Oh, there's 2 in here we haven't done yet. The hospital wing, the clock tower courtyard. Okay. Boathouse, Great Hall corridor. Okay. Greenhouses and library. Beast classroom. Ooh. Okay. So we've got a few more to find about the place and then we'll be grand. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Let me just save. And what up? Oh, wow. Can I exit the game from here? I sure didgeridoo can. Okay.